Not keeping you awake over there, am I, Pookie? All right. Hi, everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. I see my big giant head. That means it must be another time for Adventures After Dark. Welcome, everybody. We have survived the week. We have made it to another glorious Friday night, and I'm excited to be here. I am looking forward to getting into Western Rohan with my minstrel. I have been playing Lenore in the last few weeks, and she's in her low 90s. She's an elf, and she is at Mediceld, the absolutely gorgeous mead hall in Edoras, the capital of Rohan. Diego C. Soares is checking in all the way from Brazil. Hello, Diego, and welcome. Sir Waffles is checking in. Wow, that is a crazy shirt, Ed. I like it. I said a few weeks ago I'd probably bust out a Hawaiian shirt for y'all. I got such a reaction about the world's ugliest shirt a couple of weeks ago. Last week, in a happy combination of coincidences, Druid's Fire was hosting and streaming Winterstock, and Mrs. Mustafa had woken me up at 4 a.m. that day because it had snowed, and she wanted me to brush off the car and drive her to dialysis, which I did. And 17 hours later, when it was time for me to stream, I was feeling a little pooped, and I don't like to stream when I am a little tired and cranky. I want to be my best for you folks. And we can all agree that my best isn't very good anyway. So if I'm not at my best, there's really no point in me streaming. So that's okay. I took the night off. We ran with Druid's Fire's Winterstock stream, which hopefully a lot of you got a chance to hang out and enjoy. And then I reran Cordovan, Court of the Rings, from earlier in the day, and I think we played the Tolkien Professor stream. So, yeah, this is probably better than anything I would have done anyway. Trinky says, are we going to be blessed with some quality mounted combat rubber banding this evening? Hopefully we will. I do not hate mounted combat. I know a lot of players do. It was responsible for me upgrading my PC when Riders of Rohan first came out. I remember specifically upgrading from an HD 4000 series video card, and I had a really nice HD 4000 series video card. I was rocking an HD 4830. It was like third from top of the line. AMD had made the 4850 and 4870, and this was like the bronze medal of all the video cards they made at the time. And it just wasn't good enough anymore by the time Riders came out, and I moved up to a 7000 series, which I never thought anything Lotro related would be driving PC upgrades. But it did help quite a bit, and at least made it playable. I think for folks who enjoyed Riders of Rohan initially on older PC hardware, that probably did not help with the frustration level. On a good modern system with good internet bandwidth, it's, I'm not craving additional mounted combat dynamics anytime soon, but I can get through Eastern and Western Rohan just fine. I can use my War Steed pretty effectively. Interestingly, I am not a fan of Minstrel mounted combat. There's one of the Minstrel's AoE attacks. It's amazing how far and wide it draws aggro. I mean, you'll accidentally hit it when you're fighting something, and you'll have an entire mountain come down on your head because it will draw creatures far and wide and make enemies just come running at you. And I'm not smart enough to remember which one that is. I don't play my minstrel that much, which is one of the reasons why we've dusted her off. Trinky says, I think only hunters enjoyed it initially. Gipio checking in. Hello, Gipio. Welcome. He's flashing the Coke Zero cans at me, and I got a Coke Zero right here, which I desperately need. Take a slug right now. Crisp, delicious, refreshing, and still not an official sponsor of Big Ed Mustafa. Somebody at Coca-Cola needs to finally take pity on me and mail me a check. I've probably sold more Coke Zero for that company than all their advertising campaigns combined. It is the world's finest diet cola. I will not back down from that statement. I've never tasted a diet cola half as good as Coke Zero. I love the stuff. If you're going to drink a 0-calorie cola, drink Coke Zero, I urge you. I have drank Pepsi Zero Sugar on stream. It is passable. In fact, I'd probably place it just underneath Diet Dr. Pepper as far as drinkability. Not a fan of Diet Pepsi normally. Used to drink Diet Right Cola. Can't hold a candle to Coke Zero. Coke Zero is just far and away better than any of the previous Diet Colas, and I like it much better than Diet Coke. Although some of the flavored Diet Cokes are okay. The Diet Coke with ginger and lime comes to mind. But that's enough. Trinky says, you got me into Coke Zero like 5 years ago. I've never gone back, ironically enough. See what I mean? I mean, lots of folks are drinking Coke Zero. And in fact, the company apparently sells Coke Zero with fiber over in Taiwan. And some of the tech tubers who went over there for Computex drank it, and they say it's terrific. It has a smooth creaminess to it that's even better than regular Coke Zero. I'd love to try that sometime. I don't have access to it. And I probably won't be going to Computex anytime soon, but you never know. Maybe it's worth the road trip just to try Coke Zero with fiber. But yeah, so we got the ugly shirt on, and we're in Rohan. And hopefully the lovely and evanescent Zinger will choose to join me tonight. If he's otherwise occupied, I will endeavor to persevere without him. But it's always more fun when he comes along, so we'll see what happens. Without further ado, let's go check out Mediceld in Edoras. I always have a heck of a time remembering the name of the mead hall. In fact, the only reason I was able to tell you where I am is because I saw it pop up when I was on the login screen. It's like, Lenorian is in Mediceld. It's like, okay, I know what it's called now. Diego says, the Coke need changes Santa Claus. Put Ed with his shirt on advertisements. Exactly. Although when I grow the beard out, Diego, I tend to look a little bit like Santa Claus. I hide all of my gray hair in my beard. So when it grows out, I look about 10 or 12 years older than I do without the beard. Hard Hit checking in. Hello, Hard Hit. I would wear Coca-Cola shirts. Proudly. And, I mean, if you put a shirt on me, that is a lot of advertising space. That's a pretty giant billboard they'd be covering me with. I think it would be money well spent. But that's okay. We're here to play Lotro. We're excited to be playing Lotro. And I am in the middle of the epic storyline. Gandalf has confronted Theoden and Grima Wormtongue and broken Saruman's enchantment and awoken Theoden King from his slumber. And Grima Wormtongue stands accused. And I am to go search his quarters. And I think Zinger and I had just gotten here 2 weeks ago. And I had done a tour of Mediceld and talked about how beautiful it is and how even years and years later, I mean, all the content that's been added since Edoras has been spectacular. You know, Western Gondor was breathtaking. I still love Dol Amroth. I think it's a wonderful set piece. Minas Tirith, Osgiliath is wonderfully done in a horrible way. I think Osgiliath, it looks spectacular, as does Mordor, and I think they demonstrate to the players the horror and the destructiveness of Sauron and what his final plans are for Middle-earth. And they're just, I mean, Osgiliath is horrible. There's enemies everywhere. The buildings are shattered and crumbling. Stuff is on fire. There's dead bodies littering the streets from both sides. And it's spectacularly done. It's a really striking set piece. North Ithilien was gorgeous. That was a beautiful place to adventure. But all of that came after Edoras, and Mediceld, it's a beautiful, beautiful set piece. It's really, I don't know, as spectacular as a lot of those later places are. I would still point to Mediceld as one of the all-time great set pieces in Lord of the Rings Online. I think it's really spectacularly done. Hardhit says, so 28 instead of 16? Not sure what that means. Yeah, when I aged 12 years, I look like I'm 28 instead of 16. What can I say? Toy airplanes and video games keep me young. You've found the entrance to Wormtongue's chambers. Do further treacheries await within? Spoiler alert, Grima had a bit of a crush on Eowyn and has collected some of her personal effects. And we uncover that while we're searching his quarters. A marked page in one of these books reads, no mere wit he. A locked chest. Where could the key be? Large table. A crude map lies on this table, but you cannot discern what it represents. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. If Zinger shows up, I won't be able to hear him. He might be talking right now, and the music's just covering him up. The music for Rohan is spectacularly good. Wow, I've already got it turned down to 15. I might go 8. But yeah, the volume is just a little loud. Carved into the table is a crude representation of a crying eye. Got some fallen books. These books detail the geography and history of Rohan, but contain nothing of note. What do we got here? Drawers. Linens and fine clothes rumpled and now in disarray. Let's see what's in the cabinet. This cabinet stands empty. Did someone get here before you? Yeah, probably. We got a fallen chair. Beneath the chair you find a golden key. And what is Grima Wormtongue's most valued possessions? Inside the chest you find items too varied to belong to Grima, including a valuable sword. Haragrim.
What did you find there?
Show the stolen items you recovered to Grima in Mediceld. We ride for Mediceld and for glory. Grima does like his books. You got to give him credit for that. In fact, I will worsteed up to Mediceld. We ride. See, no rubber banding or lag. It's easy.
Every one of those items was a gift.
Where did you get these items?
Well, let's throw some stuff away. Captain's emblem, goodbye. Bjorning's dagger. See ya. I know I don't need any jeweler stuff. Heavy bridle. Nope. What do we want? Light cuirass. Medium, heavy. The lights were 22, the heavies were 27. Not a big difference. Not as good as the height bolt armor I already have. I'll just buy the heavy and sell it.
There is one item you should return yourself, as its owner is here in the hall.
Hey, Owen.
I remember this token. I gave it to my brother to bring him good fortune in battle.
There is one of the shield maidens of Rohan, who, spoiler alert, later goes on to kill the Witch King of Angmar. With a little help from her friend. Go to Eomer's chamber. Oh, I'm to go find her brother. Which I can do. Zinger very much values the playtime that we get to enjoy together on Fridays. However, sometimes something really important happens, like occasionally he just falls asleep on the couch because he was watching MacGyver reruns. So if he missed it, I'm sure it was because something that important came along. But you never know, a loud sound may startle him awake and he could join me later. You have found the entrance to Eomer's chamber, where until today he has been imprisoned by command of the king. I can only vouch that my nephews don't listen to a word I say either, so imprisoning them would not help.
Thank you for bringing me these tidings, friend.
He has a map. We shall study that map, because that's what they told me to do. Kingstead, Eastfold, Broadacres, Stone Deans, the Westfold. I have studied the map. Would you like to leave your quarters finally?
Return to my sister and give her my thanks and my love.
I like how he's been a prisoner here for ages, and now it's like, okay, you're free to go. Great, I'm going to stay here instead of thanking my sister myself. Okay, then. And now we ride. There, Zinger. Well, I do have some Walker, Texas Ranger to watch. Just started Season 5. Nobody would blame you for not wanting to hang out with me, Zinger. I am an awful, awful person. Just ask Mrs. Mustafa. She'll tell you. Season 5 was one of the best seasons of Walker, Texas Ranger. Yeah, I don't really know. I've never watched it. Although I do respect Chuck Norris. Don't anybody tell him different.
My brother is free of his cage? I delight to hear it.
All the people of Rohan will need to stand if the kingdom is to survive. The time has come for Theoden to step beyond the confines of his hole.
I am ready to look out upon my city with unclouded eyes.
Theoden King has stepped beyond his hole to look upon the kingdom. What will he see, I wonder? And will it move him to strike down the evils arrayed against his people?
We returned in time, but should we have returned at all?
We returned with time enough to protect the king. That is what matters now.
I place my trust in Gandalf. He has never failed that trust.
You speak of a secret hope, Gandalf, but my heart is heavy. Alas for Boromir of Gondor. Alas for my own son, Theodred. The young and strong perish, while the old linger on. It is a cruel turn.
Your strength is not gone, my friend. It lacks only your sword to return in full force.
Ah, where is Herogrim? Grima took it to keep it safe. Where might he have stowed it?
Take this blade, my lord. It was always yours to command.
Arise, riders of Theoden.
Command us, my lord.
We must stamp out the threat of Saruman. Hama, bring Grima before me. It is time he redeemed his treachery.
Aye, my lord.
But you, my guests, deserve the hospitality of my house. I have been a poor host.
No, Theoden King. The men of Rohan must ride today, and we will ride with them.
Yes! You will be welcome, Aragorn, as will your friends.
Be not overconfident, Theoden King. Isengard is strong, and other perils there are also. After we have gone, you must not delay. Lead the rest of your people to the hold of Dunharrow.
My people will go to Dunharrow, but I will not bring them there. I will ride to war, to fall in the front of the battle, if that is the need.
The Lord of the Mark will ride.
Who then will lead your people to safety?
I will think on that before I go. Here comes my counselor.
My lord, you should come in from the hot sun. Your meat is nearly ready. Can others not deal with these troublesome guests? Let Grima send them away.
No, Grima. I will ride to war as I should have done long ago. And you will ride with me. But I do not send you away, Grima. I ask you to ride at my side and thereby prove your faith. Will you do this?
A lord of the House of Eowyn may have the stomach for war, but I am only a humble servant. Let me stay behind, a faithful steward to keep your hall until your return.
He is not a man, but a snake. You cannot bring it safely along, nor can you leave it behind. Give him a horse, and judge him by the choice he makes, whether to ally with you or with Saruman, his master.
Pah!
No, do not harm him. My mercy is now ended. If I see him again, it will not go well with Grima. I go forth to battle. It is like to be my last riding. And Theodred, my heir, is slain. Who shall I leave behind to rule in my stead? Is there no man? In whom do my people trust?
We trust in the House of Earl.
But Eomer is the last of that house, and I need his sword arm. He cannot be spared.
I did not name Eomer, nor is he the last. There is his sister Eowyn also, fearless and true of heart. All love her. Let her lead the Erlingus while we are gone.
You speak wisdom, Hammer. So it shall be. Eowyn will rule the people in my stead and lead them to Dunharrow and safety. I ask that you and your friends help her with this burden.
The king has spoken.
There is strength in Theoden, and that strength will flow into his people.
I have been given my freedom, and now I ride to war with my king.
It is good that Theoden takes action to protect his people.
For too long have I stayed beneath the roof of my hall.
Now you get to go talk to a really mad Eowyn who doesn't want to be left behind. Yeah, it's alright. She doesn't listen to her uncle either.
There is no honor in this. Why must I stay behind?
Will and vitality. It's a pretty nice piece of jewelry there.
There are many things to do before the people can leave for Dunharrow.
This is Lycian. What does the fate stat do? Let's look and see. The fate stat. As a minstrel, fate increases your critical rating in combat, morale regen, tactical mitigation, and power regen. So fate's important for everybody because it increases your in-combat morale regen. But for casters, that critical rating and the tactical mitigation and power regen are also quite beneficial. So yeah, fate is a happy thing. I'm scolding the mumblers. The stairs northwest of Mediceld. We ride for the stairs. Oh, Rohirric housing. You know, this is a shameful thing to admit since it's been out for months now. I never have bothered to go check out the Rohirric housing. All of my characters that were high enough level have been way, 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 way far away from Rohan, so I will have to take a look at that. I'm usually the last to see most stuff. This is Lacion says, thanks, new to the game, so some of the stats don't mean anything to me at the moment. One of the nice things about Lotro that you're going to find is they add layers of complexity as you play and level up. And what's nice about that is you don't have to know everything when you first start playing. You start out and your first 10 or 12 levels, your equipment doesn't even degrade. It's not until later that you even have to have stuff repaired. And then when you get to level 20, you can, learn how to do skirmishes. And when you get to level 50, it's legendary items. And when you get to 75, it's mounted combat. And then later on come essence armor and imbued legendaries, and all of that stuff gets added on as you get more and more familiar with the game. So they do a great job of letting you get familiar with the basic game, and then as you continue to progress, boom, here's another layer to the cake, and they just keep adding stuff as you go. So while the end game may seem insanely complicated, there's a very nice steady progression that's well thought out to get you there. Is this where I'm reading the proclamation? Here we go. An old woman catches my eye. Where is this old woman? Right here. Hello, old woman.
Do you have a time to spare an old woman, tidings bearer?
Bring her possessions to the north of here. This is just what happened to me earlier today. Mrs. Mustafa came home from the grocery store and she had a carload full of really heavy bags for me to carry. And do you think she bought any Coke Zero? No. Fortunately, I had just gone to the store yesterday and had bought a case of Coke Zero. So I am freshly stocked. This is not the wagon. It is the wagon. Okay. The entrance at the northwest. Small child seeks to catch my eye. Hello, small child.
Everyone must obey the word of Theoden King.
Talk to the growling dissenters. If that small child's name was Jedi Skedge, I would put him over my knee and
What gives
whip
you
him.
the right to order us out of our homes?
He decided to yield. Anybody else want a piece of me, huh? That's what I thought. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, fools. courtyard with 2 stairs. Return to Eowyn. We ride for Eowyn and for glory. All is good if you have a fishing pole. Exactly. Herbert Nimble says, I was playing for a long time. I never got past the Trollshaws. Yeah, the Trollshaws can be like that. What's interesting about the game is they really do a nice job of leaving it, I wouldn't really say open world, but there's multiple branching paths. You don't have to go through the Trollshaws. You don't have to go through Evendom. You can do the North Downs, or you can do the Lone Lands. You know, you've got some flexibility as a player to go where you want to go. And it's a good thing. It also adds to the variety of playback if you're going through as multiple characters. I don't know how many characters I have. I'm guessing 20? And I mean, I play most of them pretty regularly, and no particular playthrough has ever been exactly the same as another. You can mix it up, you can do content or skip content, you can go to this area or that area. It just depends on your mood. And what type of character you go through the content as radically changes it. Excuse me. I was trying to lay off the caffeine earlier so the Coke Zero would kick in and keep me revved up, but I have had a long day again today. Work was quite busy, and that's a good thing, but yeah.
It will be some time before all the people are ready to leave, but this is a start.
We got gloves. Those are some pretty nice gloves. Again, not as nice as my height bolt armor. So we'll just take the heavy stuff with an eye towards selling
Rima
it.
has fled the city, but I believe some of his allies remain.
Young Sean checking in. Hello, Young Sean. Herbert Nimble says, I love the areas and I own quite a few of the expansion packs. I just never really got further for different in real life reasons. Oh, no problem. Yeah, one of the nice things about Lotro, I started playing in beta. I had a invite to the open beta, played the game, and the impression I was left with the open beta was I only went through Arid Loon, the starter area, was Lotro when it launched was a really well-polished snooze fest. And I say this knowing now that I did not know what I was in store for. Obviously, if I'm sitting here 14 years later, thankfully enough, what happened was I decided not to subscribe to the game, and we joked that I may be the world's only 14-year free-to-play player, but I'm still on my original account from beta. I believe my champion, don't blank on her name, Galandriel. Like I said, I'm a little tired tonight, too. My champion Galandriel may be my character from beta. I rolled up an elf champion, and I was an Asheron's Call player. I used to play Blade Master, so champion seemed like a natural pick. And I still have Galandriel to this day. I still play her regularly. And what happened was I decided not to subscribe, and I continued with Asheron's Call for a while. And later on, as I got involved in flying remote control aircraft, I was spending more and more time at the flying field, and at night I would spend time on the flight sim, and I just wasn't doing a lot. Hi, Pookie. What do you got for me? Chicharrones? Thank you. These are salt and pepper ones?
Who are you playing with?
Zinger's here.
Zinger is here.
I'm mostly doing storyline quests at the moment. I think he's hanging out and listening to me bore the viewers. Mrs. Mustafa says hello, Zinger. Anyway, what was I prattling on about? So...
Nothing important.
Yeah, anyway, I got busy with real life stuff and wasn't paying that much attention to not only Lotro, but to MMOs in general. Hi, Cookie. Diego says, hello, Mrs. M.
Hello, Diego.
Diego's from Brazil.
I don't know Brazilian.
Hmm?
I don't know Portuguese.
That's okay. Fortunately, Diego knows English, so. Hard Hit says hello. Zinger says hello.
Hard Hit.
So, I let my subscription to EVE Online and to Asheron's Call lapse. Telling a story, honey. You can leave the chits
Oh, gosh.
Thank you. Do you want to feed me another one? Is that why you're here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, stop telling your story. Or something.
I have a sultry Asian vixen hand feeding me snacks while I play video games. Life is good. Anyway, so I let my subscriptions go to Asheron's Call and to EVE Online. I just wasn't playing enough to justify dropping the $25 or $30 a month to keep them going. And what happened a year or two later, I kind of missed having an MMO in the winter time and at night when I wasn't as busy with airplane projects anymore. So I decided to come back and check out Lotro because it had gone free to play. And because of that, I was 3, 4, 5 years behind the rest of the player base when I came back to the game. Does not matter. Kipio says hello, Mrs. M. And this is Lycion says hello, Mrs. M. You're quite popular with chat tonight, honey.
Huh?
And, you know, even if you never got past the troll shaws and real life distracted you, you can come back to Lotro. It's not a race. It's not like there's some great big super fun thing at end game content that you're missing out on. Lotro is about the journey. It's about exploring the game world. It's about seeing Tolkien's vision realized, like being able to walk through Edoras and see Meduseld. You know, exploring Mordor is an amazing thing. And, you know, come on back. If you haven't picked up Lord of the Rings Online in a long time, the free-to-play model's terrific. You don't even have to subscribe. I'd encourage it. I think it's money well spent. You know, the benefit of being VIP is that it maximizes the quality of your playing time. When I play Lotro, I spend a lot of time off-stream taking care of, frankly, somewhat monotonous tasks that I call it character maintenance, where I'm doing some of my crafting stuff, I'm doing some of my guild rep stuff, you do your farming, and yeah, just a lot of little things to kind of keep all the plates spinning so that when you do get on and you're playing with friends and you're streaming, that you can maximize the adventure part. But you don't have to spend the money if you don't want to. You can play it your way. Herbert Nimble says, I used to sit in the Green Dragon Inn playing music. A lot of folks. Ed, I see an open spot in your bag. I have one at the moment. But yeah, I mean, that's what I mean by you can play it your way. A lot of folks just hang out. They play music in-game. There's in-game bands. I was talking about Druid's Fire streaming Winterstock last weekend. Very cool stuff. Search locations mentioned in Grima's writing. We ride for locations and for glory. Seeds of treachery. I love the chicken runs. That was great fun. One of the other streamers, Apulu Felgar, is the man when it comes to chicken runs. Pulu was kind enough to join us Wednesday night. Zinger and I have a regular group that we play with on Evernight on Wednesdays. That's been quite fun, and we had an open slot because Gipio blew us off. So we went ahead and invited Apulu, who filled in, and it was big fun. But Apulu has done all of the very, very long chicken runs. And yeah, they're still around, and they're still a good time. Hebeka was an ally of Wormtongue. Hebeka is back. It's the one thing that's annoying about these guys is they respawn at a very rapid rate. So as soon as you kill one of them, you need to move away. Someone put this pile of timber here with plans to set it ablaze? I don't know. Where else are we gonna go? That's a good question, chat. What is the longest chicken run these days? I know it was Minas Tirith for a while. Is there a chicken run to Mordor? I think that's a thing. That is why I like streaming, because I am not a smart man. And chat fills in a lot of gaps for me. In fact, I probably learn as much from the folks who view my stream as they learn from me. Probably more, actually. Leofing was an ally of Wormtongue. Scorched Strongbox. It scorched as if it was set on fire, but the blaze did not spread. Okay, she's down a second time. Eating a sandwich says one does not simply chicken run into Mordor. Zinger, you're smart. What do you know about chicken runs? Zinger's being coy this evening. Misplaced weapons. These weapons are out of place. Why were they moved here? Talk to Eowyn. We ride for Eowyn. And I should probably find a vendor on the way there. We can do both.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
So if anybody notices that I'm being very cavalier with any jeweler-related items, Galadriel is my jeweler, and she's been choking on jeweler crafting materials for 100 levels. Not really an issue. So any scrolls, I know I could just throw that stuff out. Are we keeping you up, Pookie? Sorry about that. Alright, I think we've got enough viewers in stream. I'm going to give somebody a chance to win a brand new car tonight. Now, it might be Matchbox, it might be Hot Wheels, but I am going to attempt to give away a brand new car. We've been doing this for many, many, many weeks. We've had one person win, Freelancer. He correctly guessed what my Silver Hobbit present was going to be. And has not yet given me any shipping instructions, so he does not have his new car yet. But if you guys in chat want to guess my Hobbit present, please guess the exact item. Don't say it's a potion. Say it's going to be a minor potion of morale. Don't say it's going to be a pile of scraps. Say it's going to be a massive pile of silver scraps. Guess what you think the hobbits are going to give me for a silver present. And the first person who correctly guesses exactly what the item is will win a new car. You'll have to provide me with shipping information so I can have it delivered. But yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Virtue XP doesn't count hard hit, but that's okay. Hard hit says pile of silver scraps. He's excited to get in on it. I'll give the rest of you guys a few seconds to think it over. Balviel says combat run speed boost. Excellent guess. Gipio's guessing massive pile of copper scraps. So we'll give hard hit silver scraps, Gipio copper scraps, Balviel combat run speed boost, and hello Balviel. It is totes adorbs of you to join us tonight. We're always glad to see you here. And we'll give Balviel a shout out. Fellow Lotro streamer and all around awesome chick. And if you're not already following Balviel, shame on you. Find Balviel's channel and throw her a follow. She's well deserving of one. Singer says Yule wreath obs. Exactly. Well, don't get caught hanging around a Big Ed Mustafa stream, Balviel. You'll give yourself a bad reputation. But I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you risking the damage to your reputation to hang out with us.
You found some of Grima's allies and defeated them? Good. My preparations continue, but my uncle's are complete.
Okay, before I go talk to Theoden King, let's see who wins the new car, if anybody. We've got some good guesses. Singer, you want to get in on this? As long as I've known Zinger and as much as we hang out, he's been very secretive with his personal information. So I think he secretly knows what a dangerous stalker I am. But I don't know if Zinger would value a new car enough to even risk having me know his mailing address. But that's okay. The rest of you can roll the dice on it. Probably nothing bad will happen. And yeah, let's see who else wants to win a new car. Maybe Matchbox, maybe Hot Wheels. I will send a new car to anybody who can guess my Silver Hobbit present. So the guesses so far, we've got Run Speed Boost by Balviel, Massive Pile of Silver Scraps by Hard Hit, Massive Pile of Copper Scraps by Gipio, Hard Hit says Cell Block C number 103. Zinger says Yule Wreath. And probably won't risk picking anything else. We'll go ahead and close the guesses here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, and if somebody in Germany wins, I'll probably just mail you the euros to go buy a Matchbox or Hot Wheels car in Germany. Yeah, that was the whole thing a few weeks ago. Okay. Dwarf Candles, deleted. F. Duddy, I apologize that Moobot silenced you. Too many capital letters in a row. But I will count that as a valid guess anyway, F. Duddy. We're glad you're here. We're glad you guessed. Dwarf Candles for the win. You do not have to pick the appropriate color. That would just be too ridiculous. So F. Duddy is in. And I'll make this promise to you, Zinger. If I do get a Yule Wreath, I'll send you 2 cars. So that's Zinger's bed. He's going to lie with that, so that's okay. F. Duddy says, no worries, dude. Thanks, Ed. You're a true gentleman. I encourage participation. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. That's how you guarantee critical success when crafting, by the way. Here we go. Let's see what the Hobbits have for us. Simple Rally Horn, which nobody guessed. I don't know how the Hobbits do it week in and week out. It's like they can hear your guys' guesses, and they always pick something that you don't. Except for that one time, Freelancer guessed Scroll of Finesse, and it was a Scroll of Finesse. So one of these days, I will send him a new car. Good times, good times. And Hard Hit was half right. I did get Virtual XP. Still, that simple rally horn comes in handy just in case I'm playing with somebody and they happen to accidentally port themselves to Nar's Peak. It's nice to have one of those around. So.
The riders are ready to depart, as am I. It is time.
The riders will depart.
Theoden King has mustered a force of more than 1,000 spears and prepares to ride for Isengard. Will he return to Edoras in this life?
Forward, snowmen. While I ride to Isengard, I would have you lend your aid to those who remain behind.
Our friend does not ride with us.
There are dangers both behind and ahead, Eomer.
Blah, 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 blah.
I am ready.
Oh, he's going to pass sentence on Gleowine for disobeying his command, I think.
Gleowine, do you know why I have called you before me?
I do, my king. My friends and I returned to Aedoras against your direct command.
Why did you do this?
We did this out of love, my king, and fear. Love of the Mark, and fear for its people.
I share this love, Gleowine, and this fear. But a king's word is law, and must be obeyed. You will not escape judgment.
That is just, my king. I submit to your will.
I ride to war. It is like to be my last riding. I need a minstrel by my side to record the deeds that await.
My king?
It will be your burden to witness my final days, if this be they, and record them in song.
You will return from the battle, my king.
That may be so. Do you accept my judgment?
I do, my king.
Forth, Aerolingus.
You want Cheez-Its now?
I'm sorry?
Cheez-Its?
No, I'm okay. Mrs. Mustafa bought bacon and cheddar Cheez-Its today. I love her so much.
So they are gone. May they ride to victory. My uncle has commanded that I bring the people of Edoras to Dunharrow.
Which one's Zinger?
I think he's off doing his own thing at the moment.
I have need of your aid.
Okay, you're done.
Huh? You ate the last one. Thank you, Pookie. If you do not have a sultry Asian vixen who hand feeds you while you play video games, you have made a terrible life choice somewhere along the way. That is my statement of fact. Anyway, let's see what we've got going on here.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
We're going to punish the enemy,
Our success depends upon our strength.
gather the
Will
people.
you aid us?
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. Invaders have wrought this
Defeating the
misery upon us.
pillagers. Goofy old lady checking in. Hello, Goofy. Don't talk to Hardhit. He's in trouble. Hardhit's always in trouble with somebody. Singer says, obviously I should have picked a better prison spouse. That's a callback from a couple months ago. On Saturday through Thursday, Mrs. Mustafa is my regular ball and chain. Friday nights, I normally like to spend quality time with Zinger, who's my prison wife. Our agreement is whenever we're locked up together, he's my prison wife. So we got thrown into a cage by a giant warg. I think that was in Minas Morgul, if I remember. And I made that a new rule. So yeah, that's a whole thing. I got dressed up and put on a fancy shirt because I knew I was going to be spending date night with Zinger tonight. Oh well, too late, I already did. Goofy old lady has broken the vow of silence around Hard Hit. That's okay. We're delighted you're here, Goofy old lady. And I know Hard Hit appreciates you taking pity on him and talking to him, even though he's in trouble with Balviel. Let's see what else we got going on. We did not give away a new car tonight. That's okay. Was Eowyn on horseback? Nope, this is a Westmont scout. Are you the famous Lenorian? I have a message for you. How is my quest log? 37 of 50. One of these days I'm going to have to go back and clear some of this stuff too. That's the kind of character maintenance stuff I'm talking about. It's like wiping out old quests, clearing the deed log, making sure your class traits are all done.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? The Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Ooh, a tater. Those chicharrones are delicious, but they kind of break into flakes and they kind of stick in the back of my throat. I need the Coke Zero. It's all part of the circle of life. Hello, inhabitant. Get ready to ride for Helm's Deep. Yes, yes, you will miss your chickens and they will miss you. There'll be delicious orc food, I'm sure. Yes, we did figure it out. Although in all fairness to Chromite, who I think was the one who said chicharrones were the loudest, I think we determined that overall corn nuts were the loudest. When you first bite into a chicharrone, it tends to be very loud, but then it quiets down almost immediately, whereas corn nuts aren't quite as loud on the initial crunch, but they stay loud, and they continue to be loud as you crunch through them. I did run across... A regular chicharrone tends to be light and fluffy, but they make a style called cracklins, which are designed to be a harder, crunchier type of... cracklin. I mean, it's the same thing. It's a chicharrone. It's a fried pork rind, but it's a denser, crunchier type of pork rind. And had I had cracklins instead of chicharrones, it might have turned out differently. I am willing to continue to eat cracklins and corn nuts until we finally decide an overall winner. But at the moment, corn nuts are the loudest snack of record. And Pop Rocks did not even rate. They weren't. Thank you, sweetie. One of the reasons I love Mrs. Mustafa is she's the only person in my entire adult life who's worried that I did not get enough to eat. I told her I didn't need any more snacks, and she brought me some Asian coconut butter cookies. They're quite yummy. It's the last of the pack, too. Asian desserts tend to not be as cloyingly sweet as Western desserts. These have a nice light crunch, and the butter and coconut flavoring is very, very subtle. Not the kind of thing you'd probably even notice after loading up on salt and pepper flavored chicharrones. I am an Uruk Slayer of the Westament. Die, Uruk. Die choking on your own blood like the villainous scum you are. Somewhere there's a people of Entwade that I'm missing. Forge and Relic Master. That's one of the other maintenance things I need to do. At some point I need to break down all of my existing legendary items and replace them with newer, higher level ones and start grinding those again. And it's just like, ugh. F. Duddy says, that's what you call true love right there. Exactly. There's an inhabitant. Hello, inhabitants.
Time is short, and so is hope. Our mission is dire.
Talk to Thane Edric. Hello, Edric.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
The White Hand is wicked.
The White Hand is wicked. Okay, somewhere around here I have one more quest, and I don't know what it is, so let's take a look. Kingstead. Tainted Lands, Tainted Legacy. Defeat Uruk-hai pillagers. That's a pillager. Oof, you got me good. Got him. Hearted says we already know who won the Pepsi challenge. Let's take a look at the horse stats, shall we? I've got 12 points available to spend. I'm on a light war steed. Got maxed out attributes. I think I maxed out in red line. Weird. That is a warrior and not a pillager. Warrior. Is that a pillager? That's a pillager. That's two. Alright, so quit picking on warriors and just concentrate on pillagers. That's the lesson I've learned. Hello, Mr. Pillager. Poor Allegro's really taking a beating tonight. That's the name of my war steed for anybody out there who's reading impaired. It's a black arrow, not a pillager. That's a scar deposit, not a pillager. That's a pillager. There's a pillager. I think me and him have to fight now. Didn't really want to engage him. He did not make it. I need one more pillager. You a pillager? You're a black arrow. I see somebody pillaging behind this rock.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands. The White Hand is wicked.
Uh-oh.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands. It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
It is a sad thing.
Do you bring provisions? It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
You're telling me I just came from Wildemore. Hello, Thane.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. The White Hand is wicked.
We go to secure the Entwade.
This road leads to death.
Or to
return
Palms.
to Edoras.
Hail, traveler.
Search
Are you here to
privies.
help us?
For St. Josh says, ah man, I remember getting this game on release. Was great fun, but unfortunately I was addicted to playing Guild Wars at the time. Great to see this game is still going. Being actively developed for. There's plans in the works for a Gundabad expansion later this year. Hopefully they'll be releasing War of the Three Peaks in the Lotro store so we can buy it with points soon. That would be welcome. Some of the recent expansions have been terrific. We've got Mordor, Minas Morgul. Lots of great stuff going on, yeah. Game populations are healthy. And it's got one of the best free-to-play models of any RPG out there. Definitely worth taking a second look at if you don't have another MMO you're currently playing. Come on back to Lotro. Middle-earth is still here waiting for you. In fact, with the new publishing deal that happened with the acquisition of New Horizons, Daybreak, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Daybreak Publishing. Yeah. They may end up doing quite a bit to revamp the game, and could be more spectacular than ever. The future for Lord of the Rings Online is bright. I have boarded up the homes. Now we will check more of the privies. That's the outhouses, in case you're not privy to what a privy is. There was a chicken in there. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Say hi to your mother for me. Should work together sometime. It's an old Saturday Night Live joke about Mark Wahlberg. Mrs. M would get it. See what's in this privy. Oh, I didn't realize it was still being updated. That's awesome. Yeah. No, you wouldn't believe how huge the game world is now. Yeah, and what's nice about it, too, I don't want to pick on any other MMOs. I mean, they're all good. They all have their own charm, shall we say. But I think it's remarkable how they've managed to create Middle-earth and make it seem like a cohesive world and not just a bunch of leveling zones. Which can be the case in less elegantly constructed MMOs. So I'm in Western Rohan right now. Eastern Rohan was where we came from, including the Wildemore region, which is, yeah, up here. And Eastern and Western Rohan are this little corner of the map down here. So they've added Gondor. Where you've got Western Gondor, including Dol Amroth. You've got Central Gondor. You've got Eastern Gondor. And Eastern Gondor connects you to Osgiliath, Minas Tirith. You've got Oldenorion. You've got North Ithilien, the Wastes. They've added Mordor and Minas Morgul. Mordor itself is 5 large regions. And there's talk about expanding Mordor and adding on to more of it. I mean, it's pretty spectacular. The Wastes connects North Ithilien to Mordor, which is interesting. And they added Northern Mirkwood, the Dale Lands, Lake Town, Airborne, the Iron Hills. The dwarf lands out here are really something to behold. The Withered Heath. Yeah, here's more of the dwarf lands up here. Arid Mithrin. All of that's new. So, and like I said, there's plans for more. We've got a lot to come. Pretty exciting. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hello, Ponton. How are you? What we really need, though, is more bag space. I was thinking I needed to check this privy, but it doesn't seem to be checkable. Maybe I checked all the privies. Looks like I may have. Freelancer checking in. Hey, Freelancer. Ponton says, all good here. Fantastic.
Do you bring provisions?
This dude must really want provisions.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
Must need to talk to the dudes out front at the gate. Level 92 mini? Where? Oh, we're on Arkenstone tonight. I hadn't played Lenorian for a long time, so when Galandriel reached content cap, because I can't buy War of the Three Peaks yet with Lotro coins, I decided we'd dust off Lenorian and I'd play a little Minstrel. These guys don't have anything for me? Weird. I'm supposed to have 7 more quests to do for the men around here, and I don't know who and I don't know where. Freelancer plays with us on Wednesday nights. Played for about 5 months on release, so I missed almost everything, but I remember absolutely loved this MMO at the time, but I was so heavily into Guild Wars and Warhammer Online, I didn't have time to play Lotro. That was a little bit of where I was. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was playing Eve and Asheron's Call at the time. As many things as there were to like about Lotro, it wasn't strong enough to lure me away from what else I was playing. Patrol the road to Middlemeed.
We stride into a
Search
danger
Urukai
we cannot
ambushers
hope
for
to
stolen
overcome.
goods. Okay, I can do that. You an ambusher? Nope, you're a pillager. The road is barren and nothing catches your eye. We jog for Middlemead. Crate of crops. Wrecked carts and ransacked goods. No idea what my high level is on Ark. Probably still a 68th level bear. Warriors, black arrows. Uruks dart about atop dark horses, stealing goods from their recent kills. Well, I think I'm in dissonance mode, so I can't heal Zinger at the moment. Fortunately, he is a runekeeper and is probably quite capable of healing himself. Good work, Singer. I don't think there's anything else up here on the way to Middlemead. It's directing us to go back and talk to what's-his-name. Let's get up to this cart and make sure. Yeah, I think we finished it up. Only Zinger and I had some way to speak to each other via voice chat.
I hope we will find aid in time. We stride into a danger that we cannot hope to overcome.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
If you're handy, Zinger, help me go run down and kill this named Urukai. Zinger has already completed the quest. He did not make it. If I remember right, this orc I'm looking for is fairly far out here and fairly dangerous. Now it's saying he's behind me. Hail Uruk atop an armored steed rides forth. Get him, Zinger. Okay. Okay, looks like we can go back to the Thane again. Good work, Singer. I knew I could count on you. This stream is lit. It's been great to see the game again. I'll check it in again the next time I see you streaming. Live in the UK. It's a very early morning. I must go, but I followed you and I might just download and play again soon. Awesome. Juck and Jaxie Boy, welcome. We're glad you're here. We just encourage you to be a bit careful with the emoji spamming. We have a couple of zealous moderators here who might not take kindly to it. But so far you're okay, so that's a good thing.
He must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
I don't mind it. I'm just glad you're here. And if Zinger minds it, I wouldn't know. He hasn't said anything about it, so you are good to go. Hi, Goofy. I thought these two jokers had something for me. Apparently not. Somewhere, Zinger, there's another quest giver, and I have to find him. Mary Rose checks in. Big Ed is happy when he can fish. You are not wrong.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Yay, we get a fish. Fish-filled nets. Aww. Ace Default got timed out. I thought I warned you guys about not spamming too many emotes. That's okay. It's only a 2-minute timeout. Mary Rose says, minis are so fun to play and I get to scream my lungs out. How good does it get from that? It is good. We ride for the Thane. In for glory. Okay, I think Mrs. Mustafa has finally nodded off. I don't expect her to keep shoveling snacks at me unnecessarily. Mary Rose, these are coconut butter cookies from the Asian market. They're quite yummy. Light and crispy and just slightly sweet.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan. These lands were once so fair. The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands. The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Hard hit, you know the rules. Do not feed the hobnugget. Battered Shield of Kingstead.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
I'm bribing her for next Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, we are trying to get enough people together so we can do a 12-man raid on Wednesday night on Evernight. If you have a character in their high 50s, low 60s, and you're willing to lower yourself to hanging out and playing with me, yeah, come find us on my personal channel Wednesday. Depends on work, meal for fam, we will see. I know what you meant. You get to hang out with Zinger. That's pretty special. Stupid enter key. Yeah, I have a problem. My new gaming keyboard has a really light touch on a lot of the keys. I'm triggering them by accident. More frequently than I'd care to admit. Sure, give her a reason to bail. Everybody loves hanging out with you, Zinger. See no sign of Leia fled or her party. Should continue riding south. As you cross, you spy a farmhouse in the distance. There was a bug at one time where my champion, I don't know what they did, they updated something, and my champion could basically one-shot kill anything from a mount, a war steed. It was awesome.
What brings you to these lands? Our mission is dire.
Have you had your privy checked for orcs?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
What business indeed? Heavily adorned chest. Heavy walnut branches. Pentlax Farm. Stupid Urukai. We ride. I don't do war steeds unless doing festival drink orders. Yep. Chromite says melee skills on war steeds got a super duper 2x damage bonus at some point. This makes Champsburg's Guardians hit really hard if you have enough fury. Yeah, actually, Zinger and I had a lot of fun doing war steed on burglars. You were not wrong about that. Apulu checking in. Hello, Apulu. Speaking of people duped into hanging out with us on Wednesday. Apulu joined our merry little band and we knocked out, we do all the wrapper quests for the crafting halls, and we did another grand stairs run to wrap up some of the Slayer deeds. It was a good time. Balviel, thank you for shouting out Apulu. Apulu is what's known as a recovering Lotro Stream team member. You're never fully recovered, but there is life after Lotro Stream. You've discovered a grim scene. The citizens slain, the horses molested, the goods ransacked.
These lands were once so fair.
It's an ugly, ugly scene. He even leveled. Yeah, we did get him up a level. That was good news. I think we went and did Pelargir again, too. Pelagir. Oh, we have to bury Leofled. It's quite sad. There aren't that many instances in the game where you know somebody particularly well, and then you have to bury them. Theodred was one. Leofled seemed like a very nice lady. And now she's gone. It's all due to Saruman's treachery. This game, if nothing else, will make you hate Saruman.
It is a sad thing to to watch your lands die.
Sauron for most of the
Wizard
game is this
has taken
disembodied
everything
entity that
from
you never
us.
face directly head on. Saruman's just kind of a dick. So sad. Ready the horse at Pendleck's farm. We ride back to the farm. And for glory. It is sad. There's so much that's sad. The Dunlins. The Dunlins just make you hate Saruman. There's just so much needless harm done to so many innocent people throughout the game. It's like, why would you do that? That's just rude. Apparently I need to get off of my high horse and send him back on his way.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die. It is a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Okay, I'm supposed to go talk to him in the mead hall. And he's here, so I just need to go to the mead hall, apparently. Anything Tolkien tends to be sad. I just keep Kleenex handy just in case. It's high drama, there's no doubt about it. Watching Theoden King rise from his slumber was a little moving earlier. I got a little verklempt. Oh, stable master. And a mustering horn here? I don't remember this from before.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oh, this is the Rohan housing. Okay, I said I would look at this at some point. Now's the time. I'm here. Let's go in. I had no idea what this was. I'm like, what is this doing here? And now I know. Let's go to... Windflot. We ride for Windflot, Singer, and for glory. Yeah, I was near the other Rohan housing and was wondering what it was from a distance. Kingstead Meadows. I can see Medicelled off in the distance. I wonder if that's for rent. Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Nice to see. Never seen it myself. Yeah, I hadn't been here. I was always kind of curious about checking it out, but not curious enough that I was gonna, you know, do anything about it. Well, these are cool. Nice and big. Open. Ooh, excuse me. Got a basement. We got an upstairs. No storage chest because I'm not an owner. But yeah, these are pretty cool. There's an invisible wall around it, too. Well, nobody owns it, but I don't see a for sale sign either. That's either because I already own a house, or because I am not qualified to buy a house here on this character anyway. I don't know which. Philly Lane. Nice. Got your own walk-in barn. Maybe they're all sold? No, they look empty. I picked the second to last neighborhood on the list, but if these were bought, I'd either be blocked out from coming in, or there'd be stuff around, you know. This looks very much like the same layout I just looked at. Cool. It's not new, but it is new to me. Cheesemonger's crate from one of the vendors in this housing. Should I send a couple to Maiden of Rohan? Absolutely. If cheese won't lure her back, I don't know what will. Warg Slayer of the Westament. Maiden of Rohan is a former Lotro streamer from Wisconsin. Who very occasionally sneaks onto her computer to play some Stardew Valley. There's a fishmonger's crate too. Since your walls are all filled with fish, all your small yard and furniture should cover it too. I don't disagree. Good news, Thane. You can start dating again.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Uh-oh. What do we got here? There we go. I am known to the Aerlingus.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Wade reads the cheese. Do I get it? Hungry Hobbit here.
Thane Adric journeys to Aedoras
Yes.
to confront Eowyn on matters of honor and duty.
I have bacon and cheddar cheese. It's handy.
Right hand is wicked.
Edric's face betrays a seething rage.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
May have been asked a lot, but what server do you play on? Pretty much all of them, young Sean. I'm on Arkenstone tonight. I play on Crick Hollow and Brandywine. We've been playing on Evernight a lot. I generally have characters on every free-to-play English-speaking server. Bad move, Edric.
Will you aid the horse lords?
We have more to speak of. Oh no, I'm dropping pending loot.
I have need of your aid. I have need of your aid.
Apparently we're riding somewhere, that's a thing.
Seeking to avenge the wrongs done to her people, Eowyn rides east to drive the White Hand from the Wade once and for all.
Our mission is dire.
When isn't dire? That's a good point.
What brings you to these lands?
I'm getting wrecked out here. The gate of Entwade remains as strong as the orc forces dwindle. Come, let us aid Cyric. We ride for Cyric and for glory. Forbin Kid says, isn't Dire on the east of Dareth in AC? Yes. The Dire Lands and the Obsidian Plain.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
And actually that's the western side of Dareth. The eastern side was Eastham. And what was the town that was overrun by Tumoroks? They were besieged, and all supplies and travel were cut off. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Especially when the hobbits need their pies. You'd have been very proud of Mrs. Mustafa tonight, Mary Rose. She had a pie for dessert. Apple. She even let me have some of it. Yay for Mrs. M for pie. Why do I keep getting knocked? Everybody's fine. Apparently Nadar does not wish to die today.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Eowyn kicks ass. Race change tokens are now available for a mere 2,495 Lotro points. Get yours today.
I need your help, my friend.
I need a vendor. That's what I need. What else do we have?
I have need of your aid.
Talk to Thane Magla in Middlemead.
I need your help, my friend.
The Lady Eowyn of the House of Aor has been charged with protecting the people of Aedoras. Soon she will lead them to Dunharrow, in the south as the forces of Isengard begin to close in.
Our mission is dire.
More loot timing out. I don't know that I much care. And I don't have to worry about the notifications that stuff's dropping out. It's the perfect plan.
I need your help, my friend.
Will and vitality. I don't have enough room to do that either. I think there was a legendary minstrel's item I was planning on keeping, and I'm sure that it either dropped out or I threw it away. As long as it isn't the precious ripped cloaks. Don't make fun of me, Zinger. No matter how much I deserve it. I thought I saw a task board right down here somewhere. Maybe not.
You have need of our assistance.
Oops. Yeah, I did want to sell the flute. I can sell those gauntlets, though. See, now I'm totally ready to go get more quests done. I've got 4 pack slots open. I say let's go crazy. I've never played a mini. Is it difficult or fun to play? Zinger says I've got 3 stacks of them. I can't make fun at least once a week because that crit item you get from tasks is so good. Exactly. Mary Rose says easy to play mini. Can do DPS for solo, then switch to heal for group. I love my minis. Young Sean says, oh nice, thank you Mary Rose. That will be my next project, I think. Yeah, minis are a fun class. They're powerful. They wreck stuff.
I need your help, my friend. I have need of your aid. I need your help, my friend.
Erect the heel if they're nice.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
This is a funny quest.
We must turn to the offensive. We keep safe these lands. For how long? What brings you to
Gonna
these
have to
lands?
lurk. Dinner is ready. Enjoy dinner, young Sean.
Our mission is dire.
It's the Writers 4. That is fantastic. What's up with these two idiots?
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
These guys need a lot of stuff. 16 horseshoes. Even in Gondor, puffs and Kleenex are needed. Exactly. It's all the hay for the horses. Gives you allergies.
Greetings. I'm sure we can be of mutual service to one another.
Wolf the Reaver for cutest rider. Singer, you're such a flirt. There's a horseshoe there. Boy, that was tough to see. What a pretty horse. Hello, horsey. I don't want to embarrass him, but I don't think that mane is his natural hair color. There are no horseshoes where the children are playing.
What brings you to these lands? What brings you to these lands? Our mission is dire.
Their mission is dire. Big Mikey Ocho checking in. Hello, Big Mikey. Oh, I have to actually shoe the horses myself. Okay, I can do that.
Brings you to these lands?
The horses are shoed. Where would the smith be? Here's the smith. Hello, Guthgar.
What brings you to these lands?
I only vote for Zizmak in Mordor and me hobbit who loathes goblins. Thank you for the raid, Big Mikey. Gravity 42 checking in. Hello, Gravity. I definitely want to see more Viznaks. Jajax as well.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
Anyway, that takes care of the Riders 4. Let's go talk to the brothers who are feuding over a woman who ended up with neither of them. Their fathers passed away and neither trusts the other to leave their father's home.
I do not believe you will find welcome here. We cannot wait for the darkness to abate. Rohan must rally.
My pleasure, Big Mikey. Delighted you're here. Appreciate the raid. Always a pleasure to see Gravity as well. Gravity is an old friend and one of my longest supporters here on Twitch. And a darn fine streamer in his own right, and an expert at Tolkien lore. He's not a professor, but he knows a lot. Always fun to pick Gravity's brain. So Gravity, I've got a question for you as long as you're here. I was going to throw this out to chat earlier. When Theoden King was mounting up the troops and they were getting ready to ride out, and I might be an idiot for not remembering why this is the case, all the game dialogue is talking about how they're going to march on Isengard, and they're going to head towards Saruman and make him pay, and instead they end up turning and going to Helm's Deep, which I think, according to the movie, was the plan all along. Get your people to Helm's Deep, man Helm's Deep, and be ready because an army's coming. So why is it when they're leaving Edris here in game, it sounds like they're pointed towards Isengard? Do they run into something that convinces them they need to change directions? I know that was Gandalf's recommendation all along, but I don't remember lore-wise why that is the case. Or is there a reason why the book and the movie, or the game and the movie, differ? So yeah, there you go. Good thing Minstrel has studied both equine hoofgear as well as estate law. Yeah, exactly. And they're expert house cleaners. Who knew? Of course, those two sexist bastards might just think it's her job to clean up because she's a woman. I don't know. Sounds like a discrimination case is inevitably forthcoming. Helm's Deep makes more sense, but... well, it could just be one of those small things I'm forgetting. I could write a book about what I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. I need to get more caffeine in me immediately. Cleaning up old messes. I know the lockbox doesn't qualify. What else do we have down here? Maybe I have to clean up all the other messes and it's the 10th mess. Oh, read the note you found. Okay, I'm an idiot. The Shield Maiden guards the next clue, and the first color is red. Here's the Shield Maiden. The tapestry matches Signoth's description. I had to stand right on it practically. I found another letter. I'm about to sit down to dinner. Perhaps I will continue there. The second color is green. Red-green, just like the TV show. Table setting. I grow tired now, my sons. Dreadfully tired. I will try to keep writing. The third color is purple. Red, green, purple. Said he was tired. Oh, there's a mess to clean. Okay. I just missed the last bit of old mess. And the last color is the one you've not chosen yet. You've opened the lockbox. And you're out of space again. Of course I'm out of space. What the hell else can I throw away? Rohirrim have totes good taste in Canadian comedy. Daedalus, hello. Here we go. Gravity says the movie just had Theoden wanting to go to Helm's Deep straight away, probably to keep the movie shorter. That makes perfect sense. Going and kicking Saruman's ass seems like a good idea right up until you discover he's got like 250,000 orcs.
Our mission is dire. I do not believe you will find welcome here. We must turn to the offensive.
Okay, they are mad at each other. They're both mad at me now. I've united the brothers in their anger. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. The Riders 4 are done. So what else we have going on here? Broadacres. To the Eastfold. Gandalf is near the main gate. Boy, it's funny some of the stuff I left behind. The hell do I have to do? To the Stone Deans, to the Sutcrofts. Sutcrofts Warband. Near Garfeld. Home of the Garfeld Guppy. Sutcrofts. Crebain near Garfield. Wildemore Recovery. Into the Rift. Okay, none of that's relevant, so we'll close everything else up. Melancholic townspeople. Saruman forgot to keep a siege tank or two left in his base. Yes, he did. Would have come in handy if he'd have known that the trees were going to walk right out of the forest to kick him in the jimmy. He's very melancholic. That's a melancholic townsperson. Don't be sad, little townsperson. It's okay. I need bifocals. Tired of taking off glasses to read and then put them back on.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Search the rocky outcropping. Singer says the game is more in line with the books, as adventures we're usually following behind the major characters and helping out with smaller bits, so it lets the developers make some cool storylines to sync in with the story. Any original bits and characters as well. Thank you very much. Excellent Elvis impersonation, Daedalus. What? A fishing quest? Yes, please. Am I about to be overwhelmed with shame? Nope, there it is. I was afraid I didn't have my fishing skill on my skill bar. That would have crushed me emotionally. You're required to fish to survive in Middle-earth. You may as well embrace it and get good at it, folks. Fishing is life. Fishing is good. Little did Doodrad know, I have the River King already in my bag. This is going to be a real problem. I better not need 6 pack spaces opened up. Gravity says I snuck in the back. Gravity 42 is always welcome. Even if he's abandoned Lotro and is only playing Shroud of the Avatar. Huh? What was that? Are you playing much Lotro these days, Gravity? Are you hanging out with All Up on the All Cappy kin or anything? You guys need to abandon Overwatch and come play Apex Legends with me. We got coming in hot over there. I got room for you on the Legion of Zero Club. Season 8's right around the corner. Singer says, it's a trap, it's a trap. I did my 3 Peaks dailies tonight. That's good. Haven't even started the 3 Peaks. Singer and I can't buy it yet. Whew. At least the trout are hitting tonight. Goofy Old Lady says, well, see ya. All F's GG stream is staring. You have a great rest of your stream, Ed. Have a great night, Goofy Old Lady. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we'll get to talk to you again soon. I like to like Apex, but the Battle Royale part just isn't for me. That game is so well put together. Six of 6. That's interesting. He hasn't asked about the River King. Did the River King go away? No, I still have it in my inventory. There it is. You just hand him the fish. Boom, that easy. Address the old River King complete. And that frees up pack space. It's all part of my brilliant plan. Well, Sunday night we'll probably be playing it, and we usually get a pretty good group of guys out. Tell you what, if you know all of your squad mates and you're playing as a group, and it's an awfully good time. I know it's a battle royale, but it feels different from... I haven't played a lot of battle royales, to be honest. I've tried Fortnite. Didn't like it. I looked at PUBG. I looked at H1Z1. I didn't even really look at Hyperscape or Valorant. They just didn't interest me. Apex looks and feels more like a true successor to Unreal Tournament, which is funny because that's the company that put out Fortnite. Why they couldn't come up with an Apex Legends of their own? I don't have an explanation for that. Apex Legends started out life as Titanfall 3. And it took a radically different turn during development. And I think it's a pretty remarkable game, especially for free-to-play. You hear a little girl's voice chattering away with no response. It's like when my wife tries talking to me and I have headphones on. We'll get down off our high horse. Head east. hear rustling. Somebody's trying to steal cattle.
Who's that?
That's somebody who should know better than to be calling me.
Who is it?
Don't worry about it. The fox happily joins his family. Sayberg knows that all will be well. So we can go back to town now. It's the people from Coke finally calling to let you in the club. One moment. Okay, moving on here.
Need anything?
Yeah, I'd love another Coke Zero.
We're out.
Why don't you find one?
We're out.
Be quick about it, woman.
They're all gone.
I will have you deported back to North Korea.
That's great, but I'm
No
not
sass.
I'm not from North Korea.
It doesn't matter. I'll make up lies. She loves me. I don't know why. I don't know if any of my task items are turn-inable here. What do we got? Unkempt furs. Yeah, that's the problem. I think all the stuff in my bag is still Wildemore grade loot. You don't really get Western Rohan grade task items until later. Torn skin. I've got tattered skin. And none of the stuff's usable here. Mossy branches. I think it's the Helminga stuff that comes later. Maybe I do have some Aloringa stuff. Bent wings, no. Stained skin, no. Ripped cloaks, no. Yet none of the stuff is any good here. Okay. Back to the quests. For those of you who are wondering who might be calling me this time of night while I'm on Lotro stream, it was not from Atlanta, Georgia, as Zinger had guessed. I believe the call originated from Florida.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to stop. right-click the kid. Freelancer says that was my guess. Yeah, he knows better than to be calling me on a Friday night. There's an off chance it was accidental.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Wagon trouble. Not a big upgrade in will, but a big upgrade in vitality.
You want some carrots?
Sure.
Really?
Coke Zero, honey. How did you know? I don't know. What'd you bring me?
Carrots.
Okay.
You really want carrots?
No, I don't want carrots. You should eat them. Please take them away immediately.
These are my carrots.
All right. I didn't know why you were asking why if I wanted them. That was just strange.
Because they're carrots and they're yummy.
Okay.
Want some ranch?
No, I'm fine. Thank you for the Coke Zero, my love. I wouldn't really have her deported to North Korea, but it's best that she doesn't know that. I like to keep her guessing.
Oh my gosh.
What's the matter?
That phone keeps ringing.
Your phone?
Your phone.
Oh, my phone? Well, I turned the volume all the way down. You can ignore it. Where's a dude with a busted wagon? That's not a good looking wagon. Here we go.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Repair broken wagons. All minstrels are expert wagon fixers. 1. 2. 3. So if you just fixed 4 broken wagons, it wouldn't be good enough. They want you to fix 8. 4. It's the tedium of it that makes the questing so epic. 5. 6. 7. There's a broken wagon. Clear over here by its lonesome. 8! See how quick and easy it is to fix a broken wagon? Who knew? Okay, where's the wagon master, dude?
Our mission is dire.
Still need to find that last melancholic citizen, too. That's a whole thing. Who knew? Yeah, if those calls are what I think they are, then there's a good chance I'm playing South Park, The Stick of Truth tomorrow, so there might be an impromptu change to my streaming schedule. We'll see. I can sleep on it. Let's find that last melancholic so-and-so. There's so many quests here in Edoras. Remembering all kinds of stuff I haven't even gotten to yet. Search for the minstrel. I think he's over by the tavern. Singer says, and that's why I'm basically letting you do your thing tonight. I was already a couple towns deep in here when I started with you in Wildemore. Mostly just fetch stuff in Edoras, so yeah. Totally cool. I figured as much. That's exactly how I feel, Pookie.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Nettles, pelts, and burdock. Okay. I think those are all available right outside of town. Are you sure you're tired and that you don't want to drive to Taco Bell and get some Nachos Bel Grande for us? I'm just trying her on for size. I don't think she'd go. But she did just get her car back from the body shop this afternoon, and she's pretty happy about that. Plus, she woke up from a nap the other day and just popped right up and went to McDonald's and got McRibs. It's like, okay. It's weird that they still have McRibs. Normally they're gone before New Year's. One of the nice things about this there's a Slayer deed for herd animals. You got to get rid of the old ones before they get too much fuzz on them. Exactly. You know, one of the things I was wondering about. Damn, Ed, now I want some Nachos Bel Grande. I know, right, Chromite? Doesn't that sound awesome? I forget what we were playing a few weeks ago, but it was like, might have been Lotro. It might have been a Wednesday night group, because I remember there were about half a dozen of us in chat, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and just out of the blue, I'm like, God, a cheeseburger sounds so good right now. It's a dangerous time of the night if you're trying to be svelte. Need one more burdock and a few more hides. Singer has abandoned me. Who can blame him? So I was thinking about the McRib the other day and wondering what else they could do with it. And I think if there was a way to bread those and deep fry them, you could actually make a passable pork tenderloin sandwich. It's not like they don't have pickle and mustard at McDonald's already. It's not like they don't already have deep fryers. The texture would be a little bit soft, but I think if you deep fried it, that would make it less noticeable. And if they really wanted to go crazy, they could just add some breakfast ham to it and call it a McDonald's Cuban sandwich. Okay, nobody tell Gussie, Moose. I'm doing this to help war refugees. It's for a good cause. Plus, that deer had a sinister look about it. That's 6 pelts. Atwald sneers at your way of life. He's so cynical. I abandoned you for the Limlock Weekly, so at least it's a good cause. Fair enough. I thought we were done with all that stuff.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, I think I've convinced the bard to quit being such a drip. Quit bumming everybody out, dude. He was like the Lana Del Rey of Western Rohan. Tholak. Who am I looking for? The weekly wrapper gives Ember, Virtue, XP, yada yada yada, so got to keep doing them. Same with the Minas Morgul instant wrapper. Oh, okay. And now you know. Well, don't log off too quick. Since we missed last week, I was just going to make this a 10-hour stream. I want to keep going until we get all of the epic battles done tonight. I gotta go over here now. That's these quests.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Abandoning the land. It's a frantic farmer. We have watered the crops. Whittle some toothpicks for your eyes in that case. Yeah, I don't think I'd make it. 5 hours, much less 10. I did get that second Coke Zero I desperately needed, though.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Bake Wayfarer's bread. Okay. I think I just clicked this up in 5 times. Deliver the bread to the people. Hello, people. Have some bread.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I've got bread business. It's the kind of business I've got. If you question me again, I will slap the taste out of your mouth, Rohirric man. I will not take that kind of sass talk. I think anybody up here even deserves bread. You all get to go hungry. That's what you get for not having the quest arrow pointing at you. Oh, SU Cowboys 85 checking in. Hello, sir. How the heck are you? Let's get him a shout out too. And I totally mistyped that because, you know, I'm not that bright. Hey, I did it. Fantastic. Was last seen playing RimWorld. OSU Cowboys 85 is a regular Lotro streamer as well. Show him some love. Throw him some follows if you're not already following him. Well deserved. There's
What
bread for
business
you.
have you with the Rohirrim?
I got bread business. Quit asking me. But he's so nosy. What's your business? I don't know. I was just bringing you free bread. People are all looking gift horses in the mouth. Of course, they're Rohirrim, so I guess they're used to gift horses. I
Our
don't
mission
know.
is dire.
Yeah, I streamed some Lotro and then a little RimWorld. Mixed it up some this evening. Nothing wrong with that. I've been streaming South Park, The Stick of Truth on Tuesdays the last few weeks. I'm just having a blast with that game. It is laugh out loud funny. One of the first gifts Mrs. Mustafa ever got me when we first started dating, South Park had just come out onto Comedy Central. I remember seeing the very first pilot episode and being like, oh my god, somebody made a cartoon where third graders actually talk the way third graders talk. And I was just beside myself with joy. I thought it was hysterically
Our
funny.
mission is dire.
For the record, Cartman Gets an Anal Probe is the very first South Park episode. It is a delight, and I have loved the series ever since I first saw it. Mrs. Mustafa was kind enough to get me a South Park baseball cap when their merch just first started finally rolling out. This was very early on. I've proudly worn that cap for a long, long time. Speak with Eowyn. I don't need to go back to what's his name? No, because it gave me the quest reward already. So I don't have anything to turn in. We ride for Eowyn. We've been playing some Apex. I've been sneaking in a little bit of Rocket League, but I haven't been streaming it. Freelancer and I played some the other night after I got Apexed out. And that was a good time. I got a little bit of the rust knocked off of my game. But while I'm working from home, I'm allowed to take 5-minute breaks. And I just sneak in around Rocket League every once in a great while. Just as kind of a stress reliever.
I need your help, my friend.
Chromite says, you are a man of fine taste. Thank you, Chromite. And I keep my aspect ratio
What
well
brings
preserved.
you to these lands?
A last
Will
look
you
around.
aid the Rohirrim? Our success depends
Clean
upon our
messes
strength.
on the tables.
Will you aid us?
Yeah, a last look around is the quest I mentioned last time, where they actually want you to go look at all of the tapestries. They just talk about all the different things. Edris, a woven tale, examine the tapestries. In this tapestry, Fulcrid and Fastred perish while fighting Herodrim and Oilephants at the crossing of Poros. In this tapestry, Britta slays the chieftain of the White Mountain Orcs. We're multitasking. We're kind of cleaning as we go. And this is interesting to me. This is an often used bit of folklore. Beautiful tapestry. In this tapestry, Folka the hunter slays and is slain by the giant boar. And of course, that was how King Robert Baratheon dies in Game of Thrones. And, you know, the king is wounded while hunting, suffers a mortal blow at the hands of a wild beast. In this tapestry, Helm Hammerhand slays Freka outside Edders. Sorry, Freka, you lose. In this tapestry, Aldor the Old drives the Dunlendings out of the Westfold. That could very well just be titled Freelancer Drives the Kids Off of His Lawn. Let's see what we got here. In this tapestry, Freelaf defeats Wolf Frekkason in Mediseld. Must have been an argument over the last glass of mead, I can only guess. And in this one, we've got a horse who walks on water. Let's see what we have here. Earl crosses the Anduin at the fields of Celebrant. Yes, every hero should clean and do FedEx quests because that's what a real hero should do, exactly. Where's the tapestry in which Ramsay Bolton displays his latest flaying? Oh, I missed a mess apparently. Oh, I missed a tapestry. Shame on me. I missed 2 tapestries. So I was so busy cleaning the tables I didn't look at them all. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, that's Hammerhand. Okay, this one I definitely didn't look at before. I had remembered it. Saruman the White receives the keys to Orthanc from Baron, Steward of Gondor. Edris, A Woven Tale. And I cleaned up your tables for you.
Our mission is dire.
Look around the 2nd and 3rd floors. Begs the question. How do I get there? Stairs are towards the back. Smoky up here. But Dad, it's smoky. It's an old TV commercial. I think for a Smokey Robinson K-Tel album. I don't know if anybody else remembers that. I only remember it because one of my friends used to do that all the time. But Dad, it's smoky. Because Dad's yelling at him to turn the stereo down. He protests because you can't turn down Smokey Robinson. Here we go, loose floorboard. What did we find in the loose floorboard? Open letters hidden away in the floor. Bring the letters to Eowyn. Oh, I can't jump from up here. Where the hell are the stairs down? Over here. Okay. I'm not a smart man. And with Zinger not here to guide me around, you know, I'm lucky I don't get lost inside the mead hall. Hammerhand, that goalie from Slapshot that Paul Newman taunts? Exactly. They did a great job making the hall look like a great mead hall. Yeah. I spent a good deal of time 2 weeks ago talking about that, and then I spent a good deal of the start of tonight's stream talking about what a spectacular set piece Mediceld is. I mean, this is really, truly one of the great locations in all of Lord of the Rings Online. It's just, I mean, the ornate way the doors are carved, it's fantastic. I mean, the detail work. These chairs off to the side, I mean, you walk past them and you barely give them a glance, and then you get up close and they're covered with carvings, and there's tree carvings on them. They're set with antlers and shields. You've got antlers on the wall. You've got deer heads mounted. It's spectacular. I mean, it looks like the world's greatest hunting lodge ever. It's like, who wouldn't want to hang out here? It's beautiful, inside and out. I don't want to drone on about it anymore because I've already spent a lot of time talking about it. But yeah, it's fantastic. It's truly, I just like looking at it. It is great.
I have need of your aid. Ellen Fremedon and I have never agreed upon anything.
A message for the Harrowdale. Yeah, that's one of those fun little side stories, like why the gal in Harrowdale hates or doesn't like Eowyn. They never got along, and there's really no particular explanation for it, other than, you know, it's just how people are. I think we've gotten a lot of quests cleared out. Eastfold, word from Edoras. Two quests pointing me to Underharrow. I'm going to make sure I don't log out at Mediceld, so next week I don't start out by talking about how spectacular Mediceld is for the first half hour of the stream. We did get that out of the way. It is spectacular. It's gorgeous. If you haven't been here yet, come see for yourself. It's truly breathtaking. Instead, I think what I'm going to do tonight is, log out here by the front gate. And just because I'm calling it a night doesn't mean the party has to stop. Herky Mad checking in. Hello, Herky Mad. It's so breathtaking, it's pretty much the cyberpunk of Middle-earth. Exactly. It's going to look spectacular when we get the ray tracing patch next month. It's not really a thing. Shout out Herky Mad. Your timing is impeccable, Herky Mad. I was just getting ready to pull the pin on tonight's stream. We've been going a little over 4 hours, and I'm just a little sleepy. So the Coke Zero has helped keep me going. And I always enjoy hanging out with all of you guys. Thank you for that. I will be on my personal channel tomorrow and on Sunday. Don't know what I'll be playing for sure, but it will be a good time. And I'm going to just mention that that is my stream. If you want to pop over, check it out. Come by and say hi. I'd love to see you. If you've got other people that you'd rather watch, I understand completely. So I have a face for radio and a voice for silent movies, but I keep trying anyway. So let's see who we can go raid, shall we? Categories, Lord of the Rings Online. The good news is you guys have lots and lots of choices tonight. A bunch of good streamers are up and running, including French Girl Gaming, El Galadwin, Sinter, Booga Booga, Rainstorm, Scragan TV, and Avergusk. Avergusk looks like they're streaming in Krylik, so that would be a Russian streamer, as is Scragan TV. Everybody else looks like, no, Sinter is Russian. We got a lot of Russian streamers tonight, which is great. I'm glad that there's still a vibrant Russian community for Lotro. It's a shame they had to take the Russian server down, but if you can't support it, you can't support it. Compromises have to be made. So, surprisingly enough, French Girl Gaming is in English. And even more surprising, she's in Australia. So that's, you know, where you find all the French people, I guess. She is a fellow Lotro Stream team member. We will be raiding her because of that. But I'd love for you to come by and say hi to French Girl Gaming. I'd love for you guys to pop by and say hello to El Galadwin. I raid both ladies on a regular basis when the opportunity presents itself. They're both highly recommended, especially if you don't speak Russian that fluently. So let's go raid French Girl Gaming, and I will see all of you guys next time. Take care, everybody. Have a great weekend. And remember, if you're playing Lotro and you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. See you next time.